Hello. Welcome to the stream. Did I see not Alec in the chat? I can't believe you showed your face here. The copycat. Get it? Because he plays me Genix. And he stole Betty from me? And I won't forgive him? What's he doing here? Got my sound on. But welcome everyone. Hold on. I'm a big fan. Hold on. Oh my god, and he says he's a big fan of mine? No way. Get out of here. But welcome Magic, welcome Live, Larry, Kai. Welcome. It's time for some more Megaman. I did get some practice and also check this out. It's about to blow your mind. Should work, hopefully. Hold on. Hold. Did it work? No, it did work. If you're looking at the death counter, boom, I can increase it with the click of a button. Just a single button press is all it takes now. And I put it back down because that was an actual death. I don't have to tab out for that every time. I do have to tab out to implement the Sheepman kill counter, but because like the counter that I'm using, like the thing where it's just with the hotkey to like implement the counter, it has the same button for both of them, unless there's some way around that I'm missing. But yeah, I did practice some Sheepman and Showman were my main two things I practiced. I do think there's like diminishing returns with practicing Sheepman, to be honest, where it's like most of the time when he gets me is like in a situation where it's just something you'll never see again. There's just so much RNG. Where it's like, it's not even something you can really practice. It's just like, you hope to run into it during practice, and you hope not to run into it during actual attempts. But I did see also Magic posted in the Discord some like speedrun strats. I didn't practice any of them, but obviously for this run I'll be playing generally safer. But let's see if we can get past Sheepman. Still usually get past him in practice, but again, it's just kind of mostly what he ends up doing that matters. So I just wanted to show off the cool death counter thing I got. So check that out. So that's what I just wanted to show you guys an example of what that would look like in like a real run. Should practice my strats exactly. That's why you look at screen and move at the same time. Like, I didn't actually practice Sheepman stage at all, just because, like, it's the thing I'll spend the most time on streams anyway, and I shouldn't be getting hit there, I just did a dumb thing. But my goal, hopefully beat Nitro Man would be ideal. Because that's what we died to at the end of the last stream, on our furthest run yet, was getting to Nitro Man. I blinked what happened. I just wanted to show the cool death counter. Showing how I don't even have to tab out to increase it. So, I just wanted to show you guys that cool trick. Oh no. Well, want to see me do it again? Dang it. Hey, look, we're back in Sheepman stage. Hey, Maddles, welcome, doing good. Hey, Teddy. Any World War II video games? I do not. Yeah, pretty cool, pretty cool death counter, right? It's just, I don't even have to tab out, it's so, efficient and stuff. Oh no. Not my run. Not my day. Stream's already gonna be, yep, working as intended. It's already gonna be a disaster stream. Here we go. Wow. That crazy thing I just did. Oh my god, no one's ever beaten that boss before. That's actually a world record. I think the way Magic did this room did seem kinda cool. Like, I forgot how he did exactly, but I think you were able to kill the, like, cursor a little faster. So it didn't shoot again or something. Wait, just play it safe. I'm actually going back. In that situation, I think that was a little safer. I think the rush was a little too far in the spikes. Probably could have made that, but let's try to get some runs actually past the first area instead of saving a second. And will we beat Sheepman the first time? Would be kind of sick. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's an awkward pattern. Not the worst, not the worst. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no. Yeah. That's one of those situations where, like, you have to choose to go left or right without getting enough information on which one's gonna be better. But you have to commit to one, and then I just committed to the wrong one. No more sharing on Twitch or just temporarily. It just takes a little bit more to set up, and I've got something, like, the way I have chat set up right now is, like, requiring me to log into something else. So I don't know. I don't know if it's worth the effort, honestly. Because Twitch is usually, like, one viewer that's just a YouTube viewer anyway. But yeah, that was a mean sheep, man. Program you a chatbot, output chat from all platforms you want, no login required. Is that a multi-stream in the future? Oh, that's kind of cool. I just don't know if I will. I don't know if it's worth it. Like, I don't know. But maybe. I mean, if it's like not requiring any extra effort on my part, I guess maybe there's no reason not to. Hey Ryan, welcome. Maybe might make you one anyway with emotes too. This one doesn't do emote. Oh, now that's a cool. If you can get that working, that is cool. Cause yeah, this one, if you say emotes, it just says the name of the emote. You can see there's Benny Pog on screen, which just doesn't hit quite the same. Yeah, I think I can also do Nightbot stuff with stream elements if we just want Nightbot for stuff. Might even be able to make our own way to gamble. Who needs Twitch predictions? Should be back. But yeah, I think it's mostly with Sheep Man. We're just trying to hope not to get a bad pattern like that, basically. Like, there's some that you just have to hope you went the right way. And if you didn't, then you're probably screwed most of the time. There are times you can get out. Chicken and Sample should try 3 players, 1 controller Megaman. Yeah, I guess you got shoot, jump, and movement, and then someone's got to change weapons too. 2, 4. Oh my god, that one saw me. I was watching him really closely because I was worried about the like the arcing Thunderbolt, and then I was like, whoops, I forgot to jump. Wasn't there a game where each can sample 1 to 2, where one can't talk, one can't hear, the other can't see? That was like a Lethal Company idea, I think. Make a Gamba bot if you want for your channel. We could do predictions. Will Alec beat Sheepman the stream or something? Yeah, that would be really fun. If you know how to do that and can do that, that would be amazing. Will Alec die to that? Gosh dang it. I went to my... That was for when I was practicing, Chill Man. Let me know if I ever, like, I could either forget to implement the death counter, or, like, I'm worried that the button might just not work. Sometimes, when I was testing it out, it seems to always work as long as you, like, press something and then start pressing the hotkey. So I think it should be good, but I'm, like, a little worried that it randomly won't work, so let me know if that ever happens. Still remember Sample said that one time, why you should be the one who can't talk. Was he saying I talk too much? I don't remember exactly what it was, but that's just my prediction. It's honestly probably just Sam getting back at us because we've designated him the one we like bully in the group. He is the one that we're like, oh my god, this guy. Yaps them up. I can't say I disagree. But then Sam should be the one who can't see because he doesn't see how much that hurt my feelings. I do like my goal also has 2 goals: beat Nitro Man and beat Sheepman more than 7 times in the stream, because that's my biggest record on most times beating Sheepman in a stream. I would be very happy if those 2 goals were met. Chicken does the yapping. Chicken does the yap sometimes. But I also yap sometimes, I don't know. I don't know why I did that. Like, remember last stream when he was talking about, like, BTT or something? What was that about? Who's actually the one who shouldn't see since- oh yeah, because he's even blindfolded. And I think, actually, the funny thing about that too is I think I saw a picture of him randomly on, like, Reddit or something, and I was like, that must be who Chicken was talking about. Because it's, like, a guy, like, holding a baseball bat who looks like a baseball bat, I think. And I was like, no way. What's the game going? It's kind of slow right now. Chicken can't see from that. Don't mind Alec yapping. Find his voice calming. Thank you. That is something I hope people like about my content. I don't have much else to bring for a lot of the time, because I don't like forcing myself to, like, talk just to be saying something. And I prefer that content style too. Because it's just annoying, like, if you ever... Because, like, I actually watched, like, randomly, like, a Let's Play of some, like, horror game last night, where it was, like, someone who, like... Because you know it's, like, they're just talking to talk, like, because, you know, they don't have really anything to say. And it's, like, I don't know, it just comes off as, like, really cringy to me, and then also, like, annoying. Like, a lot of the time. But, I mean, I get it, it's not, like, that's gonna be a bad thing for everyone. Some people can pull it off really well. PVC from Alec. Oh yeah, sorry. I do have to finish that. I was working on that, and then Madalis was gonna. Oh my god. I'm just gonna edit, and I haven't actually finished the, like, voice recording because I've been working on eugenics, or because I've been in a coma. Yeah. That's what I meant to say. They don't bonk onto the block. You can jump around it, and I just didn't do that last time. Okay, I'm glad I actually remembered that pattern, because I'm gonna be honest, there's a second there where I was like, what am I doing? Calm in general? Yeah, I prefer to be calm. Would you three actually do the Calm challenge? So I think we... I think the reason we didn't is because we were like, it'd be kind of sad if you're like the person who can't hear. Like the other two are just like able to. Well, I guess one person can't talk though. I think we just thought it was be kind of sad for someone. Ah, dang. Yeah, if I committed sooner to that, that would have worked, but what I could have done was, like, jump into it, to, like, wait for it to go down. But that was another... Those are the patterns you're just hoping not to get, where it's like you have to go commit to a direction. Hope it's not the wrong one. Very busy crowd needs to manage. Watch the ocean at all times, exactly. Yeah, these streams when Penny's watching the ocean. I like this headcanon because it's true. You're just gonna be like that, huh? Well, that was like the slowest way I've ever done that. DM me, you'll talk more. Yeah, I'll just have to work on that again. I haven't worked on it since, like, eugenics has come out. Unrelated to not Alec. Wait, I can actually prove it. See? Why would not Alex say that he's not me? Okay, new stream goal. Also never died at this guy again. Suspicious? How is that suspicious? It's literally confirmation. Like, cause if someone was like, hey, did you rob a bank? And I was like, no. Like, wouldn't they believe me? Cause how could I rob a bank if I said I didn't? And then they're like, well, then why are you holding all the money from the bank and a gun? And I'm like, I forgot I was holding that, and it's not mine. They'd be like, okay. Undeniable proof, exactly! Ryan gets it. Because I don't even know why, but like, you guys are probably gonna be surprised, but a lot of people have been suspecting that, like, me and not Alec are the same person, and I don't know why. Megaman not aim up. Megaman cannot aim up. There is, like, bass in this, or base, I think it's pronounced. But Magic said, like last time. During the movie night, by the way. Everyone better show up for the next movie night. Be there, be square. You don't want to be square, do you? But, yeah, base can. Or whichever one it is. However it's pronounced. No, I should have paused. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, that should have been a win. That should have been a pause. Cause yeah, you can play as other characters. I'm playing as Megaman as part of the challenge. It's like the concept for this challenge. I was hoping to do this all in like the first run of the game, but you can't actually play hard mode until you've beaten like normal mode. Or maybe normal or easy, I don't remember exactly. So you can't do this in the first run. And you can't unlock Proto Man or base in the first run either, so I'm Mega Man. Sad. Craps on steel, don't worry, exactly. Forget about movie night, all good, but looks like we'll be trying to do it again. Like Magic said, like he wants to do it like every 2 weeks. Which I don't know if I'd be able to show up for every movie night, but I'll definitely try to show up for movie nights if we're doing them. Hey Jez, came here to wish you good luck and have fun, thanks. This is the run, so. Like, I'll use that good luck to win. Yeah, also don't tell anyone. I just have some not Alec insider information. I think he's gonna upload an Act 3 run where he actually loses. I think it was a cool enough run. And like, it's just because there's an enemy in Act 3 of that game that insta-kills the cat, and if you get the champion version that has 2 turns around, like, and you can't kill it in the first round, you're almost certainly dead. That's kind of what happened. It's because he got a parasite that run, which got rid of his good combo. But like, he hasn't uploaded like a lost solo run yet, and a lot of people said they wouldn't mind seeing a loss, so I think, or he thinks he might do that. It's like Act 3 is like the hardest area in the game, because it's like the final area, technically. So obviously it's gonna be tougher, and he's been like using like a couple of like, not explicit rules, but it's been things he's been like avoiding, like multi-classing for solo runs and stuff, and not doing that has been hurting a lot, because he always comes into a run with like bad cats. And because the problem is, if you go in with good cats, you kind of already instantly win, like most of the time, if you know what you're doing. So that's why, like he's been avoiding it, not me, because we're different. Just keep things interesting. But let's just beat Sheep Man. Two, 3. Three, 4. Dude, I hate that so much. Sometimes you'll just fire them faster. That should have been a pause there, I guess, but like, are we for real? I just gotta get used to pausing in the air more. It's probably the like biggest improvement I can make in that fight, just because like sometimes he does that. But lightning just comes down very fast, and you actually need to, like, in that situation I should have been dodging by jumping, like, closer to Sheepman. But I do need to, like, it's been almost, this time will be 10 runs. Let's try to beat Sheepman. I want to beat him, like, at least 1 in 10. Never mind, never mind. That was a joke, of course. The last time at the end was when I got all the Sheepman kills, because I was, like, locked in the Sheepman. Locked on. And try to make more Discord events for viewers, create more engagement in the community. Yeah, that's cool. Could try another event, because I think I forgot if I said this on stream last time I was talking to Magic, but we did have like a Benny drawing event we were gonna do, but then that's when like we had some drama about people leaving the Discord server. So it just ended up kind of getting cancelled. We could do another event sometime. Your opinion on Megaman X series? I've played like a little bit of those. I did forgot the exact one I played. And I think they're fine, but I definitely prefer the like classic Mega Man games. I just prefer like the stage design of these games. We could do games, competitions for real prize too. Lots to talk about at some point. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna not Alec. I was gonna message you after the stream. I was uploading, or he was uploading a video that run that I was just talking about. Because you just get to see in that part, like, some of the pain of solo running Act 3. I'm working on the Gamba bot now. Hopefully I can have it ready before next stream. Yeah, that'd be really cool. We can get that working and we can gamble? Can I gamble on if it's working next stream or not? You can give people points on if they're right, on if the gamble bot's working by next stream. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Ooh. Dude, literally like, that was literally the path I chose. He chose to completely corner every direction. Like, come on. He's so evil when I'm streaming. Like, he literally will completely shut down the way I go. I think he just likes being the center of attention. Sounds like it'd be cool for the community. Also create some ideas for smaller community events. Yeah, definitely down to hear them. Possible to make the next movie night an event in Discord? Oh yeah, you can like have it be like a thing that you can get like pinged for and like shows up as like a calendar kind of thing, right? Yeah, he's never hard until I hit a record, then he's a jerk. I know, it's so random. Yeah, we can talk about it after stream. It's just, this is what I mean by, like, I think you get diminishing returns practicing Sheep Man. Like, I definitely, like, could be playing better. I'm not gonna pretend to, like, that's not true. Obviously, that's true. But, like, there's some times where he just decides you cannot win. And he decides to do all those during streams, for the most part. Like, he's not that evil when I'm not streaming. I mean, he still is evil. And he's trying to stop me from taking the moon. But it's like, that's where I'm fighting Wily. So I need the moon. I need access to the moon right now. To Robot Master from each entry? Oh, I haven't played each entry. But for the first game, have to be Cut Man because it's funny. Because rock beats scissors, you know? Like, that was a little too on the nose. I should start the room. From 2, it's probably Toad Man because he does this weird, like, jiggle that looks goofy. Could we not be evil? From 10, it's gotta be Blade Man just because the weapon's the best one. And he's a really funny fight. From 9, wasn't there like a UFO guy? Oops, okay. Take 2. I'm gonna lurk now while I grind Monster Hunter. Alright, good luck. Get whatever you're grinding for. Alright, he has to let me win eventually. There's no way I lose. 1, 2, 3. Ow, that was my bad. I was looking at one of the other clouds too much. I was trying to make sure I was standing in a good spot. This is a disaster. It's just Sheep Man. It's all Sheep Man. I can beat him like so much more often off stream. It's the sad part. Jump. And I get 1 run past Sheepman Challenge. Oh my god, I keep turning away. I mean, I'm happy as long as we 2-cycle that fight, but that was a sloppy 2-cycle. I almost did run in that block, but I believed. Dang, okay, there's a way to like push yourself up there, but not even like a good thing to do, it just looks cool. Not bad though. I almost tripped in those spikes. Okay, deep in. You're about to be Skeleton Man in a second. Okay. fine. I hate you, cheap man. Finally. I was actually had some tough combos, but none that were like ones that like corner you. Cheat man's my favorite robot master thus far. Well, get ready to see another one. Hey Henrique, remember me? You was doing Western Only Challenge, defeated almost the entire aisle 3, including Fam Express, but Grimma killed me, yeah. So did you ever beat him then? How far were you getting in Grim? GG's, thank you, thank you. I think we need some moral support. Should I get the book of hairstyles right now? It is more optimal to not do that. And we can save. I'm not going back to my save, but we can save to check the time. Because the time doesn't move while we're like paused or in this menu. Like you can see it's 4:34. 4:34. So, and we have to beat the game in under an hour. I'll never beat her, I guess. Dang. He's tough. He's like both his oh my god. Yeah. I've never done that before. That's cool. Yeah, both his second and third phases are rough. Technically is faster to ride that thing over. I think that's what Magic was doing. He showed me how he did this room. He's like a speedrunning professional at this game. Should be equalizing the damage I get on those more. Like that bottom tower has the most health, and I should be doing more damage to it, so it's like dying in like 1 or 2 hits by the time I kill the other guy. I want to be like quick with it, but quick man's not in this game. Okay, I messed that room up a little bit, so I'm gonna play it safe. Feel like he's pretty difficult. I think Blade Man is the easiest fight in the game, personally. As long as you know where to stand. If I ever lose to Blade Man, like, people are allowed to make fun of me. Oh, here's the part I was talking about magic. You spawn this guy, and then you see how he stayed on screen the whole time, and then I killed that guy to respawn. I think that's the best way to deal with that. Yeah, I think his stage is a lot more difficult because there's a lot of spawn manipulation like what I just did. You just gotta know where to stand, and these pillars, spoiler alert, are where to stand. You do your other move. Can you do your other move? Please. Way faster. Oh my god. You just never... And I took like extra... I missed like a lot of times there. So you had a lot of chances to do it. Gotta copy that one? Yeah, I think that's the way to do that. I kind of messed up the spawn manipulation on the first set of two guys, where it's the like one before that where you're under, where the spikes are under you instead of a like bottomless pit. But it's a similar concept there. Hitless phase 1, phase 2 to beat him, need 3 phase 3. Oh yeah. Oh man, I remember that. I remember like how I almost lost that too. By like imagining a cloud where there wasn't one. I was losing my mind. Next up is Chillman. And Chillman's where the runs usually end, is like the second hard, like it's the second difficulty spike they run. I did practice Chillman more than I practiced Sheepman, because like I said, I think Sheepman is like, it's a lot of RNG. I don't think he's only RNG again, like I don't think it's a completely luck thing, but I do think he has a lot of RNG. But you can have an easy run, or you can have like a streak of tough run. I'm gonna focus a little bit more, since I haven't been here in a second. Jeez, that like never happens. Okay. That scared me. Double. Love to see it. Alright, here's to a successful Chillman. It's gonna work. Just like Chillman and we'll be fine. See? That's second Showman victory. Good. That's good. Showman is almost as usable. Blade Man. Have you beaten Showman in this challenge? Have you caught up to me? Dang it. It's the furthest I've gotten. Next stage is Nitro Man, and I've gotten to Nitro Man's fight. And then I took damage at like the start. Because I got the bad pattern at the start. It is avoidable, but I did the wrong thing. Let's just celebrate. Now we look awesome. Beat Showman, no damage, easy. Stage is annoying. Oh yeah, the ice. Let's get annoying. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I've never done that before, do you believe me if I said that? That's never happened before. I got off too early. And because I was worried I'd hit the thing and that caused the second missile to spawn. I got nervous and I was like, oh god, I better press something, and it was dumb. That's literally never happened before, so I didn't react until it's way too late. Triple Joanne last time I fought him. Fun to watch, even though I haven't played much at all. Welcome, Abab. Team Game Champs no damage Megaman runs. Yeah, I have seen those. I do like those. Those are fun to watch, and I hope to create something kind of similar, like the video will be kind of similar to it. Obviously, with some differences. But yeah, that was just straight up like my nerves, where it made me make a dumb play that put me in a dumb situation. Literally never seen before, because I never get off of that early. And the reason I did that is because during one practice run, I did get off too late, and then I got hit by the spikes. I mean, I had the spike guard anyway, but I think that takes damage to the car or something. And because of that, I was worried about doing the same thing, so I overcorrected. I'm glad to get past Chill Man again, though. Yeah, the further you get into a run, the more, like, obviously nervous you'll be about messing something up. That's something you can't really practice for. That's why you just practice, like, safe strats when you can. But hey, that was the second time I got the Nitro stage. That's still a victory. But what a dumb way to lose. Get past Sheepman. At least we finally got past Sheepman. And hey, that was our first run past Sheepman also. It was like one of our furthest runs, so that's not too bad. I thought I could jump at that in time. But that was pretty greedy of me. I don't think I had to do that. You know what it was, though? I should have taken my helmet off. Because if I didn't take it off, I would have taken half damage. And that would have been basically no damage. That's almost there. I saw Magic do that, and I think that is faster than, like, doing the jump, because the advantage with the jump is, like, if you fall down a little faster, the longer you've been falling, you'll see speedrunners jump on, like, those disappearing platforms, because if they disappear right when you're, like, falling, then you're getting there a little bit faster, and falling down the rest a little bit faster. But just having less distance to clear, along with being a little more consistent, seems pretty good. Not better, because it saves a whole block of distance you have to fall. Do a few things for speed, like going fast. Most things I do are consistent when practice, but some things I do are for flair. Not a bad thing. Gotta have a little bit of flair. But you gotta do the... There's like the backwards walk from the castle boss in Blade Man stage, or if you like are in the frame you enter, like you'll walk in backwards, do the moonwalk. And that's necessary. It's important for my speedrun. Kill sheep, man. We're almost at 100 deaths. I wanted a better percentage. I want a better percentage than like 13% win rate. Oh. Yeah, that's one of the situations you have to see when it goes to right where you're going when you commit. But that one was dodgeable. See, he's so easy. And I know Bozzy's like, what if I stop giving you hard batters? Boss seems brutal, yeah, that's why I have a Sheepman counter. Just so much RNG. He can be, like, easy if he decides to. But, I mean, even when he decides to be easy, he, like, goes up into the clouds so often that you have like very little chances to damage him, so he's very likely to give you at least like 1 or 2 bad patterns. But that's why we're starting with him. Because we have to beat all the bosses, all the 8 Robot Masters, Buster only. At least once. Thankfully during the rematch we don't have to. And I could come into the fight with like his weakness and during the refight fight him Buster only, but I'd rather get like the hard fight out of the way first, is the whole reason I'm starting this way. Because I think it's the hardest boss in the entire game. Like there are other hard parts for sure, but on average that is the hardest part of the entire challenge. But of course, still part of what makes the game, like the challenge hard, is you have to do the whole game perfectly, you know? So just adding one more thing on top of that is always going to make it tougher. But can we get higher than a 13% win rate once I hit 100? That could have been it. That could have been 14 right there. We're out of there. That's kind of close, though. Like the 3 and like a half minute or something boss walk back is what really makes it brutal too. Every time we want to try, we have to like beat the stage again. It's like almost Silk Song levels of backtracking. The boss. Two, three. I just jumped too late, that's entirely on me. I forgot which one it was gonna be, even though it's consistent. So that one was very winnable. And I choked at the end. Got 2 more tries to increase the win rate. we see that what the percentage of wins we've had. I'm gonna say at least I haven't died here for a while, but I'm gonna jinx it. So I technically didn't say it. Let's get the cool trick. It's very important. This is the run though. We're gonna increase that win rate to 15%. By the time we get to 100, we're gonna win the next 2. See, I told you it was a run. If anyone doubted, you're banned. So tell me if you doubted. It's at least a 14% win rate at 100 then. Woo! That little jump Megaman did, that's me. Thanks, Jess. Thanks for saying it was the run, Abab. I mean, despite, yeah, I mean, you were just stating facts, of course, so. Just need to stop making the stupid mistakes in Sheepman's fight so I can at least say, like, the runs I lost toward a bad RNG, I can at least use that excuse. My glasses have not been agreeing with my headphones today. Keep slipping. I never got smile surgery in my eyes. Never gonna need glasses. Or that's why I got smile surgery in my eyes. Never really need glasses. Yeah, I tried contacts before, and I don't like those either. I mean, glasses I usually don't mind. I think the only time I really mind them is while wearing a headset is when they are noticeably annoying to wear glasses, but other than that. Alright, check it out. If I get the moonwalk, everyone will like, comment, and subscribe. Oh, I got it! Let's go! I'm the best gamer, this is the run also. Basically guarantees this is the run. Can't deal with context either. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. The Blade Man, will he ever use his quick move? Find out this time. Starting with it? Okay, okay. I like it. Yeah, you see how much faster that is if he does that, because you get 2 hits, and then you jump over and get another 2 hits, and then you get like another 2 hits. So you get like 6 hits on him by the time he fires again. Yeah, I always found contacts like way too much like effort just not to wear glasses. I never thought it was really worth. And they're like a little bit more uncomfortable too, so. Nice fight, thanks. Yeah, that almost went perfectly. I didn't miss like one shot where I could have finished him like a cycle sooner. Because he had 1 health left, because I missed that one shot. Let's see if we beat Showman twice in a row. Or maybe die at the end of the stage. I think the end of the stage is like the scary part. And I mean the start of the stage also actually has a pretty scary part, like when there's the 2 shields at the start. Those can... one of them can respawn at like a really bad spot, where if you kill it too soon, it actually just spawns right, like, while it's rushing towards you. That's pretty scary. And then those 3 rooms in a row where you're like jumping down ice are kind of scary too. Okay, didn't hit you. Did I hit you? Let's play safe. Kind of stood there for a second. Oh my. And my number. Should be playing it safe when I can here. Don't want to be losing the runs to save a second. Got the double again. Off to a great start. Definitely could play this room faster, but I'm playing it like relatively slow while I still get kind of used to it. You gotta get used to like all the spawns before you take something like this too fast. Gotta make sure I didn't respawn that snowman too if I went too back on that. I've done that before. The stream... it crashed. No? Hold on. Is that just me or... are you guys back? Did it crash for anyone else, or is it just my internet? Like it froze for a second. I think we're good though now. We're live, we're live. Oh, I'll reach out again in a second. It's chill, man. Holy moly, that was a pretty mean chill man. I'm actually glad I'm able to beat that. He did like a lot of what I'd consider his hard patterns. How many attempts do you think it'll take? I think I said a number the first stream. I kind of just like made it up on the spot. I think it'll take like 30 streams. Don't know the exact number. The number's kind of a hard thing to say because like a lot of our deaths will come slower the further in we get on average. Is it loading again? It's just showing the like buffering thing for me, so are you guys buffering at all? As long as it's not like crashing, that's good, but hopefully you guys aren't buffering. Thanks to the GGs. Makes sense, yeah, that's why it's hard to actually say the number. Because we're gonna be getting further on average, you know? So I think I want to say like stream 30 is like a prediction. Jumping off, I usually don't get that close. I think I would have got hit. Man, see that. Okay. There we go. I did it right that time. I pressed it too early that time. I jumped the gun last time. Ooh, I actually almost messed up that route. Oh, the bombs count as enemies if you're wondering why I'm killing them. And make sure you kill this guy before jumping forward. I've had multiple times where one of the triple blades just phases through him for some reason, and I've just ran right into him. So that's why I paused there now. But here's the first I've ever gotten. Back to this guy. If I beat him, this is the new best run. Of course. And I'm... It's alright. Yeah, here we go. That's awesome. Best run PB. This is my new PB. My old PB, I died at the start of that fight because both times I've gotten to him, he's actually done his extremely rare starting move of throwing out the wheelies that early, which is extremely rare. That's the worst thing you can do. But it's recoverable, obviously. Programming SQL database for user points. Time I hear music change, get distracted from the stream. Hey, a new PB, better pay attention, you know? You don't want to miss this. So next up is Pump Man. We actually have Rush Jet. This is the run? It is the run. Welcome, sus. My two goals were to beat that boss and beat Sheepman more times, so I'm gonna just throw really quick so I can beat Sheepman some more times. First Rush Jet usage, very good in this room, hold down, and you will dodge everything. And we do have two separate paths we can choose, and I choose this way. It's a little bit faster. Now make sure to freeze this guy. He does a counterattack if he's not frozen. Fun fact, you can just run under that guy. I usually don't pick up weapon energy, I'll play a little safe. We do use a lot of triple blade. And then you can get rid of these with the wheelie cutter usually. I kinda didn't. They just make you like slippery. I also recommend a wheelie cutter for getting rid of those. And it's really good here. You fall down that hole. Pretty good for this guy too. Fun fact, you can hold it right there. I'm a troll from the developers. I'm gonna respawn that. Playing it a little safer than I usually do, just because, you know, we're here. The first time in a real run, so might as well. And this boss fight's pretty hard. I'd say he's another hard fight. Probably the next difficulty spike of the run, so let's see if we can do it. I might have messed up actually already. No! I thought he was doing his other jump and I kind of panicked. Yeah, that's my bad though. Ah. Yeah, he stands still for a while if he's doing his big jump. So I should probably actually practice him. You just gotta stay close to him and always be able to get under him. Be moving in. Now, I kinda messed that one up too, actually. Yeah, you can hit him through the bubble, but you have to be really close to do it, so I wouldn't force it, because any closer you do get hit. But yeah, that's unfortunate. I would say he's the next difficulty spike. The thing is, you want to get close to him and kind of stay close to him, because when you're far from him, that's when his jumps become a little bit more unpredictable, because you just always go under him. But that is our best run. How long you practice this for? I've been doing this off and on for like years at this point. I don't actually know when I started exactly, but that's our best run, so even though we did lose there, I'm pretty happy to even get to it. It's a boss room too. Only difference hard and normal Pump Man is he throws his handle at you. Oh, is it the only difference? I wouldn't say that's even his worst thing. Is he not faster too, though? Isn't like everyone faster in hard mode? Well, so much for that win rate going to 15%. %of runs have made it to, or have made it past Sheep Man, I can say now. Can't tell the difference in their speed, TBH, gameplay, and slow motion for me. Okay, okay. So you're cheating by putting the game in slow motion, I hear ya. I'm back. I drank some water, and I choked on it a little bit. Fun story. Once you succeed, you make a video on this? Oh yeah, absolutely. Definitely. I think it'll make a really cool video. Like, it's one of the videos I'm really excited about. And I better make a video on it, I mean, I'm spending on it. Not what I meant. Choke on water all the time, accidentally breathe it in. Yeah, why you think 35 plus years of drinking water would be good at it now? No, you're playing. I think you're drinking the hard mode water. Might want to switch it to easy mode. But yeah, actually getting to Pump Man that early into the stream is really good. Really, I didn't expect, like, I was thinking maybe we'd beat Nitro Man at the end of the stream to get a new PB, but so far both times we've beaten, which is sad to say. But isn't it like both times we've beaten Sheep Man, we've actually gotten to at least Nitro Man? And then obviously, second time, or not, we got into a stage, I should say. had like the dumb death the first time I got there. Wouldn't choke if you got the $49.99 premium pack, in my opinion. Oh yeah. Now it's expensive, but it's worth it. Yeah, I think a lot of bosses are hard, like, you have their hardest part right at the start. Like, cause there is Pumpman where, like I said, trying to get close to him. I think the hard part at first, I mean the rest of the fight is still hard, but I think that's like the most danger you're in. You like misread a jump like I did. And then Commando Man also has a pretty tough start. Like, you want to jump into him because his whole gimmick is like he shoots his commando bomb, and he also... Hold on, I'll get back to this. Is this the run? But yeah, what I was saying with Commando Man is his gimmick is like he shoots a commando bomb and he also like ground pounds the floor. And if Megaman's on the floor while he ground pounds, then you get like stunned for a couple seconds. So like he's another one where you want to run towards him to bait the bomb in a position where it doesn't matter where it hits, because the bomb also, like, the way it hits you while he's stunned is if it hits like a surface and it like explodes in two directions. Like, it has like an explosion that like is a wave that hits the ground. So that's another one you want to like jump towards him to like bait that down in a specific way, so it doesn't really matter where he hits. To your opinion on RPGs? Generally that's not a genre I play too much anymore, but fun every once in a while. Like, cause when you say RPGs, that could mean a lot of things. I think typically people mean like turn-based games that kind of like Dragon Quest. And those ones usually aren't like, they just don't scratch the complexity-ish itch that I like from a lot of games, like when they've got more complex decision-making. But they're still fun. And every once in a while, that's like just what you want to do. I think I should just be going for this like so last time, because it sets up this hit easier. And I've been like putting myself in too much danger for that hit, and I think it like might even be faster if you do it right. Can I get it again? Oh. Not the run, I didn't get the moonwalk. Rare to not get the spider spawn. Yeah, the weird thing is with this is that, like, if you don't complete the movement all the way, it is in, like, slightly different positions if you're, like, trying to speedrun that part. Because, like, usually it completes a full thing before you jump on it again. Like, it'll keep going a little bit longer if you're paying attention to it. But if you jump on it before it finishes that's why it's sometimes in, like, a different area. Which is what sometimes messes me up. Trying to speedrun too much. I knew it as soon as I did it. Oh my god. I lost a blade man. Oh my god. I'm gonna delete my channel now. See you guys. It's been fun. It's been great. Can you beat Megaman all achievements in a single run? Apparently you can't. I don't know how I lose the blade man. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I think I might delete the channel. I've never done that ever. I just jumped too early, like I wasn't even thinking about it. Oh my god. That's one blade man death. That's the most embarrassing thing of, like, I'll probably track the amount of blade man deaths so I can tell people how bad at the game I am in the video. Like, I'm tempted to be like, I'll gift memberships for each Blade Man death, but I feel like I'll just mess up Blade Man more because I'll have, like, the nerves of doing that. New counter for Blade Man deaths. There's only so much space on screen, though. Like, I kind of want to, but I don't know where I'd put it. I guess that kind of happened because I kind of autopilot against Blade Man. I wasn't keeping track of which hit that actually was. Yeah, I wasn't actively thinking about it. I know where to put the counter. Blade Man death counter. Hold on. Okay. Remove the chat box. But the chat box is so cool. And it's good to have for the stream archive for anyone who's watching this in the future. Not that I think many will. I think part of the appeal of watching a stream about a challenge like this is, like, it could be the run. Oh my god. I'm deleting the channel for real. I don't deserve the channel. I'm giving it to not Alec. It is, you know, it is not Alec's channel now. I'm giving it to him. Need to use my strat for that. Oh yeah, what do you just walk up to the corner there? I did see it, but I don't remember exactly how you did it. Because it does seem that actually would be better. So that doesn't happen. Like, no way that happened the same stream I got the Bub Man. But the cool thing is now I can practice like Bump Man stage more. I think all the bosses except like Sheepman, like I said, don't really have the diminishing returns that practicing Sheepman has. That strat? Oh! Okay. I should have gone here. Tried it though. Just like walk up to him, assert dominance. But you need to kill the bottom one? Ah. Okay, okay, hold on. I'm noticing also the chat, or the death counter. It's like, now that it's in the hundreds, it's like a little bit too on the screen there. Probably like that. Shameless plug for magic. This is the run, I'll get it. Oh my god. I forgot. Alright. Next one, sorry. I forgot where I was because I just moved the death counter. Alright, if we simply don't get to the thousands of death, and I want to move it again. Try it this time, all the skill this time will be awesome. Ah, that one. Dang. Already gotten away with it too. Alright, I should probably stick to the way I usually do it for now. And I'll try that a bit off stream so I don't just keep dying there. You can make a save state right before that fight, I think, too. Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna do mine for some more for sure. Let's just get through Sheep Band some more and never die to Blade Man again. Can't believe that. I can't already die to Blade Man. Like, that's the messed up thing, is I will have to delete my channel after this, so it's been a nice ride. Thanks everyone for watching. Thanks for chatting. I'm gonna go watch Not Alec instead. Hey Chicken Ninja, welcome to the funeral my channel. I lost to the easiest boss in the game, so I'm deleting the channel. But the counter is working, so thanks for showing me that. And do you also, I don't know if you've ever tried it with 2 things to count. I couldn't, I mean, I was only messing for a little bit, maybe I could find a way. But it was only able to change one number. Like, it changes, even if you have 2 counters, because I have 2 separate counters, my death counter and the Sheepman, like, kills counter. And it makes it so the same button to increase one counter increases the other one, from what I've seen. Don't know if there's a way to have a separate hotkey for like both counters to increase them. It's about time, yep. And we did get our best run today also. We also got our worst run, dying to Blade Man. But we did get our best run of getting 5 stages in and dying to the boss office stage. Only ever run 2, I can look into it though. But when you're running 2, did you have the same button increase both of them, or did you have separate button? I mean, I could probably look into it more myself if you don't know. Like, I didn't have a lot of time to check it. I was just making sure one worked before stream. We gotta beat Sheepman more this stream. We've only beat him a couple times, but every time we beat him, we had pretty good runs, except Blade Man, which we don't talk about. That was a tough one. Oh, we got there. Yeah, easy. Programming gambling bot for channel, any ideas? Let me know. The Gamba Guru. It's a wisdom. I didn't know he's the guru of that too. He's the guru of counting and that. I've only ever done. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Instead of keybind to switch between counters, then just add the same button, maybe. Oh, okay. That'd be cool. Yeah, I guess we can talk about that tomorrow. Ooh, not that. Not the middle one up. Huge. Yeah. We want to gamble here. God. Better not lose to Blade Man again. I have a plan. What if I intentionally lose to something else and never get to Blade Man tonight so I can't lose to him again? I think I would explode if I lost to Blade Man twice in the same day. Yeah, I definitely do prefer doing that just the normal way. Instead of trying to rush coil there, because then you get the awkward shot against them. I think I missed again. No, that would have been it, but now the timing's like really messed up. I don't even know how I used to do this fight, but I used to do it without Thunderwall. Was I rush coiling here? I think I was. Okay, not a clean fight there. Oh. Yeah, never unsure, just reset that room. My voice kinda killing me today. My excuse for Blade Man. I'll use that as an excuse when I die to Blade Man. Okay, spawned twice there, I've never seen that. She thinks he's being under stress and shame, okay, yeah. Even getting all the hits. There we go. We beat the hardest boss in the game. Genuinely the reason it would happen again? Oh yeah. No, it really is. Like, the further you get into a run like this, where like you have to reset the whole thing, or like it's same with like speed runs or any run where like there's like more at stake than like a usual run, be it like difficulty or randomness to get there, then naturally you're gonna get more and more nervous the further in you are. He looks kind of annoying. Yeah, he is a little annoying. Thankfully he has the pillars there. Can we beat Showman again though? Showman hasn't gotten us today, but probably will. I'm gonna do something crazy and stay back. Because you can have that thing respawn. I was a little too far away where he would have respawned if I killed it, and then he would have like literally ran right into me, like instantly from respawning. Oops, I shouldn't have given myself weapon ammo. That takes time! No, weapon ammo. My only weakness. We got the double again. That's good. Back to chill, man. Aside from the Blade Man fiasco, I'm doing well on all the other stages. Dude! That's so rare. I don't know why he does that sometimes, but he almost never shoots it where you're about to be. I think I was jumping at the wrong time, probably. Do it. That would have been another run past him, not for that. Dang. Stage is 100% predictable if you go the same pace each time. Yeah, that is true. Oh wait, is Chicken Inda still here? I think I saw, PTT, like your favorite YouTuber or something. I think I saw a picture of him on Reddit. Had to be him. He was like a baseball bat holding a baseball bat. I think that's what you're talking about. I found your favorite YouTuber. Been doing bosses, hardest to easiest. Generally, that's kind of what I'm doing, but a lot of the routing is about, like, what weapons I have. Like, his weapons sometimes are necessary and sometimes make stages just way easier. So, like, Blade Man is the easiest boss in the game and gives you the best weapon in the game, so I do him second. Like, the reason I start with this hardest boss in the game, technically worst weapon in the game, technically best weapon in the game for this challenge, unfortunately. It's like the unfortunate truth of the situation. Like, we couldn't do the challenge without the weapon we get here. Even though it's the worst one in the game. But then we kind of do the third and fourth stage we do is, they both aren't super good with Rush Jet, because you unlock Rush Jet after beating 4 stages, and that lets you like skip a lot of stages, like because you just fly over things. And then we also need to beat the 3rd stage so we can beat the 4th stage while getting a kill that we need, because there's like a unique enemy that only dies to a certain weapon. Oh, I actually killed him. And then from there we kind of do stages based on what Rush Jet is best on, and then ending with the stage where we have all our weapons, so we can like maximize our kills on the stage we grind kills on. Because like the boss in like the 3rd stage I wouldn't consider like one of the hard ones, and it gives us a good weapon we'll be using all the time. Or in the 4th stage, I mean. Triple T, yeah, your favorite guy. 15.1 success rate, hey, that's not bad. 80% RNG is really annoying. Yeah, it's a lot of RNG in Sheepman. He's like the only like truly RNG fight I'd say of the run. And not being able to use his weakness or anything is kinda stinky. Here we're back to the Sheepman mines. Go under me. Oh, he keeps choosing to be near the wall, so he's on the ground for less time. He's got nowhere to jump. Like here, he's jumping around because he wasn't next to the wall. he keeps deciding to be next to the wall most of the time. Oh, I messed up! Ah! Dang it. Like, it's one of those times where you jump to dodge, and then that is right when you shoot the other one that you're next to. And I think I could have wiggled to, like, dodge, because I got hit by the ground lightning there. Or if you want all achievements, God said Sheepman hard. Yeah, that was close. That would have been it. That's the thing, it just takes one mean pattern from Sheepman. Nothing else you did that attempt matters suddenly. But the crazy thing about it, too, for this challenge is that technically, I mean, it takes about an hour, but technically the challenge isn't even that long for the, like, winning run. Of course, you gotta get the winning run, but... Like, the point is, like, you know, we could just win. Yeah. So, even if we get past Pump Man and Commander Man's the next stage, Nitro Man is one of the harder bosses in the run. Maybe the second hardest is Buster only, Strike Man. Did I say Nitro Man? I meant Strike Man. So that's likely gonna be part that gets us quite a few times. So I will be practicing that more if we actually get further in, like on average. Trying to practice the parts we're stuck at, usually. Off stream. Okay, well, you don't have to jump on that on a rush. Let's do that, because it gives a lot more like, wiggle room to that. Okay. My bad. Bad chat. Pretty sure Sheepman, chronologically speaking, for cyberspace, mentioned a scene in the main Megaman timeline. Ah, okay. What's he got to do with it? What's he doing? Is he in cyberspace right now? Am I in cyberspace right now? Don't fear the person who's played the stage once. I fear the person who's played it 1,000,000 times and still loses to it. If this isn't your favorite stage by the time we're done with this, I don't know what to tell you. Reading into YouTube data API, special commands sent when someone gifts subs super chats, awarding Gamba points, there's a gift super chats, good idea. Yeah, a good idea. Be a good way to get points for you. You want all the points? What's your opinion on Mega Man 11? I haven't actually played it yet. I do have it and want to play it someday. Got the Legacy Collection, obviously, too, is the one I'm playing right now. I've got the Legacy Collection 1. And I still haven't played through all the Mega Mans, but I do want to someday. A feature where if you donate, you add the Barely Alec Minecraft server? No. Shouldn't pause there, almost did get spiked. Again. The Minecraft server is free. Not that magical. So you get to it, good luck and have fun? I will. Dang, you love jumping right now? Okay. 2, 3, 4. Ooh. Oh my god, I thought... oh, dang it. I thought the other one was firing last. Sometimes that happens when they move at the same time, so I think the other one is shooting last, and that's what got me there. Whoops. Your name's Magic. That's most of me, shake my head. Well, you should shake your wand and invite people who donate to the Barely Alec Minecraft server. Shake his head. I thought you selected this one too. Yeah, that happens sometimes where they just move at like the same time, basically. It gets me sometimes. Like, it usually doesn't ever result in me losing because of that, but that's one of the times where it did. But it does happen every once in a while. Like, that happens. That's happened too many times this stream. I think twice. It's so weird how out of nowhere Sheepman in hard mode, it's just on like any other hard mode boss. It's so random. So random. Like, well, it is randomness, but I meant like unexpected. But he is also very random. I have to imagine Alec's reaction when he hears Sheepman is easy. Try it. Try me. Hold on, then I'm just gonna, yeah, I'm gonna say magic did say it. I just think, like, I think he's just random. Really, like, I don't think his fight is usually that bad. He just really decides to be his most evil on stream. And I think I do mess up a little bit more on stream. Obviously, there's a little bit more pressure when you're just, like, streaming something than if you're just doing it, like, yourself with no one watching. But I shouldn't be messing up. I shouldn't be messing up this much. And he shouldn't be as evil as he is. Do Discord integration, Chevron's points and stuff. Maybe see who's in the lead. Okay, then most points can be redeemed for a Minecraft server invite. Okay, how would that work? Linking a Discord to that? Is that like an optional thing? I would have to imagine, right? I don't think everyone would want to have their Discord linked to it. Can't imagine a way to force someone to do it, though. Fun fact, like, canonically sometimes ramble on and on about swords and people sometimes leave the room mid-ramble. How do you know this? I don't even know how that would work way beyond scope of this project. Also, you need Discord link to YouTube. Not about making. Oh yeah, gotcha. By the way, about progress is in members. Jen, want to take a look? Next step. All right. Sounds good. It's cool. Thanks for doing this. It's gonna be cool to gamble. That's why I didn't want Twitch for gambling, but if we can just gamble on YouTube with useless channel point, why wouldn't I? I read it on the wiki. Oh, it's a wiki now, huh? Is he allergic to staying on the ground? Just stay on the ground so I can shoot you. Please? I said please. Dude, stay on the ground. Dang it. I would have had him if he ever stayed on the ground for just a moment longer on one of the previous ones. Let's check this bot. I think I got mixed up again. I'm trying to think how I even got it there. All test complete. It's working logically. Ooh. Alec starting balance 800 after bet 800. Final payoff 1,200. Oh my god, I'm already hooked. Are you telling me I get more points? Huge. That's awesome. Yeah, thanks for doing this. I don't even know what any of this means. Why he's such a jerk? I don't know. He really is. I really think he's evil, is my main issue with him. He pulls out all the stops when I stream fighting him. Like he was literally thought the floor was lava. Like it keeps being where if he's like just a little bit nicer, we've won, but then of course he's not nice, he's evil. Because of Robo-Enza. No, I think he's evil. I think he's probably evil. Because why is he... All the other Robot Masters have the same thing, right? But they're not as evil as Sheep Man. I think it's his true nature. That's all I'm saying. I think he's just a mean guy. He's like taken the... I think he doesn't even have it probably, and he's just like, alright, I guess I can rampage. That's why he's fighting so much smarter than the other Robot Masters. Think about it. Why is his fight unlike any other one? Is because he doesn't actually have it. That's my fan theory. All part of the play. Pat, is that you? It is, I'm that Pat. How did you guys know that? Okay, that could prove I'm that Pat. Dan's nest. Got him. Theory on robots being prototyped for another virus is correct. Or evidence evil robots can be easier to deal with than infected robots in the series? Well, I think Sheepman is just built different. But hey, that's just a theory. A game theory, see, I'm at that. What? Okay, the game genuinely does slow down sometimes, and that's just not fair. I don't know why it does that. But it's because they were trying to imitate the older games. Clearly. Back to Sheepman. This would be soul crushing if I didn't already get a PB today. Oh man. It's one shot off. I have an idea where Sheepman's boss harder than a guy with 3 blades, shooting them for hands, even motorcycle with saws, giant commander with missiles. Oh, okay. It's never done before. I don't know, I don't get the power scaling, you know, Sheepman? Like Snooze Man. But hey, if I could turn into like electricity, I guess I'd be pretty powerful too. It'd be so much easier to take over the world with every crab as the new leader. Tell you what. I kinda almost did the cool thing. Getting pushed by the block. Oh god. No. That room took slightly longer than usual. It's over. Just stay on the ground for once. Oh no. No, don't be at 1 health. Be at 0 health, baby! Yeah, I think your idea, having Sheepman be harder than, like, Blade Man, very interesting idea, because look how easy Sheepman was. But Blade Man has, like, a million swords, and he even shoots them. So, I don't know if I can beat him. It might be impossible. Thanks for the GGs. Make Gamba members only available to everyone? I would just make it available to everyone. Whoever wants to gamble can gamble. But if you're able to make, like donations give points, you're saying that right? You could make becoming a member, or if you could make also re-upping, like, your membership by, like, giving a member message, if you can also have that give points, that'd be cool. I don't know if that's possible, though. Got the worst weapon of the game, I think. So the messed up part is it's actually the best weapon for the challenge. And you can't, you need it to beat the challenge. And I won't forgive it for that. What about member getting more points passively than regular? Okay, yeah, that works too. Yeah, as long as, like, members are getting more points. Yeah, because then if you miss, like, thing your highlighted message, you still get points, so yeah, I like that. Look into milestone message giving points, members join giving points too. Yeah, that'd be cool. Having slight buff being a member would encourage memberships. Yeah, I do like that. Makes sense. Hey, Sheepman, welcome. You are late. I already beat Sheepman. Look, I have Thunderbolt. Didn't mean to press it there, but I haven't. Dang, I missed that again. Yeah, because if you missed that... There you go. You're interacting with the kill count today, real. Hey, we got the moonwalk. This is the run. Playing lots of Crash Team Racing, I think. If I had to guess. Oh no, I picked up weapon ammo. I'm bad. We did kill him, I heard the sound, but we didn't even see him. Crash Team Racing, hecka fun. Yeah, I remember playing that. I haven't played that in a long time, but I remember it being really fun. It had like one of the GameCube ones. I gotta keep not turning. Being on each individual Robot Master. Sheepman, I hate. Blade Man, like I said, he's really easy. I think he's very weird too as just a boss fight in general, because like as soon as you know where to stand, he's trivial, but if you don't, he's like crazy. So it's kind of like a weird design. Showman is kind of fun having his own unique stage, and he's one of the harder fights. Just slipping around in his fight makes it kind of interesting. I do like Nitro Man, how fast he's going. Like he's zooming around. He isn't too bad once you learn what to do, but he does look crazy when you first fight him. Pump Man. He's okay, he's kind of weird too, having his shield. Commando Man is really weird that he's like, can get hit while in the air, like he doesn't get invincibility frames. Solar Man's another one that looks crazy until you learn how to fight him. And Nitro Man's really annoying with his, or not Nitro Man, Strike Man. It's like his pattern of like dodging both him and the ball. But a cool concept. I hate him. He's gonna be another tough one in this challenge. I really do have to fight that sense of like, I don't have to be going that fast. Like, I do have to be going fast, and I should always play safe if I'm unsure. That is such a weird thing where when you start speedrunning, you really feel it, where you're like, oh god, I'm timed, I have to be going fast. It'll make you do dumb things if you're anything like me. It's like a very weird instinct to fight. And we got that every time tonight we're gaming. I respawned him. That's the thing you're not supposed to do. Actually did run out of triple there. Shellman has catches 2 in a row at Masters. It's the chillest tune. Got him. It is pretty good. You tried there. Almost got me. Got him! He did give me a couple of hard I hate when I'm like cornered on the left side of the screen, but I know what to do now. It's still like the scariest thing you can do, one of. Always goes so good. Yeah, Magic showed me a couple like remixes that are really good. He went on DOS. Not bad. I gotta stop trying to buy 1-ups. Hey guys, if I buy 1-ups, am I allowed to use them in this challenge? Pick up an extra brew. I get a bunch of little ones. You modded to have those. Oh yeah, didn't you have them in the video you showed of doing the speed run? That's pretty cool. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. What I just did there was I tried to shoot a chill spike while I already had chill spike out. So I thought that enemy was dead, and I just like... I am just an idiot. You can't shoot a chill spike while you have a chill spike out. What a dumb way to lose. I like realized as soon as I did it too. And I tried to like jump away, but then still jumping at it. Nitroman's theme in particular. Yeah. Hey look, I took the car with me. Yeah, I'd prefer not to die in dumb ways. Oh, back to the sheepman mines. Megaman 10 theme feels less energetic, more atmospheric, but still energetic. Look at more specific vibe, I gotcha. Dang. You hate to see it. What if I just never died in dumb ways, but then we take it a step further and I just never die again? I just want to beat Sheepman twice in a row. It's always why I come back here, you know? I am pretty happy. We have only lost to Chillman once so far, right? That we've gotten here today. Pretty happy with that, at least. Like, just seeing Nitro Man stage so many times today is good. And of course, getting our PB today. I thought I landed on a rush. Usually when you do that, you just hold left. Okay. Got rid of the shot on the screen. But yeah, if we set up the gamble bot, can we do specific predictions actually? Because that was one thing that would be cool to gamble, is like how many streams it would take to beat this challenge, if like whoever's closest gets like the most points or something. Because that would be funny. Take a bit more work, had to set up bank store. Oh yeah, that would yeah, if that's too much, so you don't have to worry about it. According to Wikipedia, time 2019, even more fun fact, 7 years ago, there were around 1.2 billion domestic sheep alive, which made them the most common kind of sheep. Yeah, that's not a super fun fact. I'll give it, like, moderately interesting fact. Let me just try to get a regular one working first. Yeah. Chris go with the front. Yeah. Yeah, I was just wondering if that was a thing. Definitely don't do anything like that if it's, like, too difficult for, like, very small payoff. Because there's other ways to set that up if I really want to. Like, I could literally just ask anyone on, like, Discord to give a prediction if they want to, and then I'll just store their answers on a document. If it's, like, too hard to do with the bot, there's really no reason to. I don't do that again, or I just walk into the spikes. But you know, I heard this is actually the run. Told ya. Told ya. Oh my... You see that? Not Alec thinks I was game over. I can't believe he would say that. .404. Jeep man not found. Yo, that gamer boy, been a while. Return of the King. The King you, just welcome back. Return to Sheepman, which is unlikely. Find some random facts on sheep. Share them until I stop feeling like it, or it's true. Oh yeah, it's like every time we get there, we share back. Haven't seen you in ages. yeah, it's been a while. But it's cool to see you again. Always neat to see a familiar face who I haven't seen in a while. Bro, were you doing a Cuphead challenge? How's that going? Because I think you were, right? I didn't get the moonwalk. So this is not the run. What happened to Whetstone stuff? You ever beat the whole game with it? Oh, I'm just... I'm taking like a break from it again. I know I keep saying like, oh, I shouldn't do it, but King Dice's fight is literally gonna take hours in the successful attempt to beat. So I haven't even touched it in a while. And that's the successful attempt. Used to master... Wait, I was gonna think that was Master Quest. I used to do MCD speedruns, too lazy to do any sort of... Oh, gotcha. Blacking on what's I am. Can you imagine doing King Dice's fight, doing every mini-boss? That's what I'm doing. That's why it's gonna take so long. Remember Cuphead not booting up on my computer last time I tried playing it? The game's too good for my device. RIP. I've only had boot up issues when I've tried launching mods, so I don't know if there's any other fixes. Or if you are doing modded stuff, I would just like uninstall the mods, verify your game data. Or maybe that even would help no matter what, just like verify game data might help it boot. Not really sure, but it might. If you have it on Steam, I don't know if you can do that on other platforms, I just have it on Steam. Blade Man does not take another life. I'm glad I'm doing the stage consistently too, because the end of Blade Man stage is actually really annoying. It's got some cool strats though. Like all the spawn manipulation stuff, it's going in the video. Because it's pretty interesting. $7.17. What would be Chillman again? Let's find out. Can't believe I've actually died on Nitroman's stage in like 2 really dumb ways. Dang it. Don't give me weapon energy. think it's time you chill, man. Started a Robot Master jingle. Megaman, no damage, don't have Whetstone only, one plan only challenge. That could be my next one. I mean, hey, this challenge is technically a lot of challenges together, so not far off. No, we didn't get the double. It's over. It's over. It's no longer the run. Chill, man. No jumping possible. Let's see a glitch or something to make it possible, yeah. Something sample might do, yeah. Today I'm gonna beat this game where you're supposed to jump without jumping. No! I hate that slide when you hit the ground there. Actually, why do I slide so much? Why did I slide so much? I guess I adjusted too late there. Usually if you adjust and then hit the ground, you don't slide at all. But I was trying to adjust to right before the chill spike, because then you can jump over it. If Chillman jumps at you, you want to jump over him instantly, so you can dodge his attack where he, like, instantly shoots his chill spikes on the ground. What's that process found your routing in the challenge? Don't slide if you land perfectly still. Yeah, I guess I was moving too much at the end of the jump. I do have a checkpoint, I think, there still. Actually test it here. Yeah, it's if you, like, adjust at the end of the jump. So much, too. That's crazy. Back to Sheep Man. Megaman no breathing challenge? No, that's a Chicken Ninja challenge. Got a nice pet sheep man. Yeah, you got a nice sheep man. Thanks, man. What a sad way to lose that fight, though. Here's the fun fact, according to Wikipedia, domestic sheep might be descended from mouflon, a wild sheep that's native to some countries in Europe and Asia. That guy is called something like a light bulb man. I don't think that's called a man. I don't know his name though. I think it might be something like octopus, because he like summons the octopus light bulbs. Oh, but I saw a question earlier, and I think I read it while moving into Showman, so I didn't comment on it. I was planning to comment after winning a fight, and then I lost the fight. So that threw the whole plan off. It was like, what's the thought process behind the routing? So Sheepman's the easiest. It's just hardest boss in the whole game. Like the entire challenge, so get it out of the way first to get the most runs actually like started as possible, because like imagine ending on the hardest boss. It's like you did everything and then you just lose to the hard part where you could have just done that first, you know? And then all the rest, so you waste the least amount of time. And then after that, it's mostly like we get Triple Blade just because it's the best weapon. But like it's just one I want, and it's like a pretty easy stage that having more stuff doesn't actually help with that much, I don't think. And like Rush Jet's kind of dangerous in that stage too. So you probably could use it if you're used to it. And then after that, I just picked two stages that I wouldn't really use Rush Jet in at all. And then from there I have Rush Jet, and I make sure to finish on Solar Man stage, because that's the one we grind kills on, so we want to do that last so we have all the weapons. More weapons, the better. Octobulb. Two, three, four. Ah, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. I thought that one would fire a little later. Sometimes it is just hard to keep track of which one's firing if they, like, all move at the same time. That just, I lost track. Beating Megaman without walking right, beating Megaman without walking left? I mean, without walking left would be technically more possible because you gotta walk right. But I think you gotta walk left in some rooms too. Like after the Octo Ball, we gotta walk left. And here. And here. You gotta stop doing stupid things and do smart things instead, I think. Yeah, depending on the game, one might be possible without walking left. Which one do you think? I think I might do like one more good run tonight, so one run past Sheep and probably call it a night. But tonight went pretty well actually with getting our new PB. We got to Pump Man. So we beat an extra boss, an extra stage from our last PB. Word sheep again in Middle English. Relevation? Re-evation of Old English word. I don't know how to pronounce this. Oh, wait, derivation? Taken word for word from Wikipedia page, by the way, besides the one mistake. The mistake gave it character. This is probably last run, because I can't imagine losing the Sheep Man. Actually, if it's the run, we'll just do that, and we'll just win. Now that I'm thinking about it, that is more efficient. Fun fact about sheeps, crabs eat sheeps. And if that's not true, it is now. No, I hate you, you're cringe. Dang it. He's cringe. Grabs don't eat sheep, they do now. They do now. It's weird, I've had really good runs past Sheepman, but not a lot of runs past Sheepman. Game's going kind of slow there for a second. Made that a little weird. I kind of started dancing with the music, which isn't the best idea. And then, like, speed run / challenge run. Both ancient and modern religious ritual, sheep are used to sacrifice the sacrificial animal. 100% sure that's our saying sacrificial lamb came from. Most likely, most likely. I would believe that. Then can someone sacrifice sheep man already? Interesting. Who wants to see the stage for an 119th time? I know I do. Oh, I do, I do. Yeah, it'd be like that. Well, I want to beat Sheepman way more than I have been. I'm just not beating him enough. Because the run gets so much more interesting when it's not the same stage for the whole stream. Me. Well then, do I have good news for you? Sheepman from the hit game Megaman 10 uses to track Cyber Sheep's dream. Most likely reference to Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep. Was probably part of why Sheepman has powers of electric. We're not fun facts. Oh no, I gotta win before you do. I didn't intend it way. Bet you didn't expect that. Gotta shake things up on run 119, you know? Oh my god, that's just me being an idiot again. Me being a dumb idiot. Like, it's bad because I look at the deaths and I'm like, oh, you know what, 120 deaths and 18 times past Sheepman. That's a lot of times past Sheepman. And I shouldn't. I should be like 120 deaths and only 18 times have I gotten past Sheepman. Road to 100% success rate. That's what I'm doing. Pretty soon it's gonna say 121 deaths, 121 Sheepman kills. But yeah, secretly I just found another sheep fun fact, yeah. Yep, that's why. I just love fun facts, so I'll just keep dying Sheepman. Sheeps were among the earliest animals to be domesticated by humans alongside dogs many years earlier. Presumed date, domesticating sheep is 11,000 BC to 9,000 BC, okay. See, that's why I gotta die to Sheepman. I don't, then how would we know that? Going to search for fun facts for sheep in case I run out of time to borrow information from Wikipedia. Okay, we might need more sheep facts. If I don't beat him soon, I'm just gonna end stream, honestly. Just kinda tired. This is the run. This one. So now you can end the stream on a Sheepman victory run, and then we're good, you know? Stay on the ground. Didn't jump in time. I was trying to jump into that, and then I waited too long because you gotta jump late if you're jumping into one of these, or else you just get hit like that. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Dang that sheep, man. Okay, I'm gonna do one last run tonight, actually. Wherever it ends, it ends. Ideally past sheep, man. He has been kicking my butt today. But again, we did get a new PB, so I'm not too upset. That is the important part. So this is actually the run. Last time, I see you say it's the run, but it's actually this time is the run. horns on a sheep berry. Some breeds have some, or some breeds have none. Some have only males with them. Some have horns no matter if they're male or female. Some even have more than one pair. See? Now we know. I'm gonna keep losing a sheep, man. Until you run out of facts. And that will be a victory for me, I think. You know? Think about it. Because if I lose, then we get more sheep and facts, and if I win, we get less, so I think the best play is for me to lose. Alright, this is the run, it has to be. If it's not, then... well, then it's not the run. Yeah. Went the wrong way. It's just a classic case, so you pick a way and it's the wrong way. Unfortunately. I hate to see it. So it was not the run. Thanks everyone for watching. Next time will definitely be more consistent sheepman for sure. Absolutely. How couldn't we? And we'll get a new PB also. So now what? Now I bet you're like, oh man, I should like, comment, and subscribe and hit the bell. So that way I don't miss it. Because I'll stream this next weekend too. And then tomorrow we got the sample and Chicken Ninja stream. It's gonna be awesome. And I really want the death counter. By the time we get to like 200 deaths, it better be like... better be like 40 sheepman kills, or else I'll punch sheepman in the face, I guess. He'll be so upset about it. See you next time, man. Thanks everyone for chatting and watching. And for saying this is the run, even though it wasn't the run that time, it'll be the run next time, and hopefully next time we have gambling. Good night, have a nice day, may God bless you all. Have a good night, everyone. And a good morning, also. It could be morning where someone's at right now. So good morning if it's morning, good night if it's night. And hopefully we can gamble next time. Think about it. But until then, thanks for watching, and see you next time. Goodbye.